Is this on? Is that better? Is it a little bit louder? That might be too loud. No, that's perfect. Okay. Alright. Some... Sweet, I can no longer hear my keyboard. I got my mic fixed. Alright, cool. Okay, today we're gonna stop the steel production, and we're gonna move straight on over to the coal power plant and get our power grid fixed, because I'm getting tired of having to feed my box. So let's get into it. First things first, I need to get rid of this because it's bugging me. Okay, get that out of the way. Okay, I got 3 belts of coal, all running at 240 a minute. How much coal did I say I had? 660. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, 720. $48 generators. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of power shards for this place, I think. And a lot of cable. Whew. $2160 water. $18 water extractors. I might be able to pull that off. Alright, let's go get some supplies. I gotta refill my thing first. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Alright, we're gonna let the steel factory just kind of do its own thing, because I'm gonna need stuff to make Mark III belts to progress it, so we're gonna let that stack up, and in the meantime, we're gonna work on coal power. Alright, it's December 1st. It's time for Fickmas. We'll have to keep an eye out for packages. It's a gnome.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this first one. 20 and 25. 23, 8, 4, 1. Data cartridge.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand. The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Nothing glitter. Okay, let's get some resources here put in the truck. Do I have enough rotor? Yeah, I have enough rotors. Okay. I don't have enough reinforced plates. I need to keep that on me. Oh, there's our first gift package.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
How snarky Ada is during this.
Do we need that?
Oh, barely have enough. Oh, damn. That's right, I shut this place down so my steel plant would actually go. Okay, how much longer do I have on this before it turns off? 2 hours, roughly. Okay. Plenty of time to build my coal plant.
Not worth the effort.
I went the wrong way and found an orb. That for 40, huh? There's no way I have enough space for that. Okay. Even if I raise it, I don't have a whole lot of room here. Even going the other direction, I don't have a whole lot of room. My only option is to stack them, and I really don't want to do that. Okay. That should be good.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators
9.
require coal.
Okay, that'll be fine. It's 18. That's already more power than I had before. Where the hay are my... Oh, steel plates are down here. Duh. And then concrete's over there. Okay. Okay. That's 20. I want to put it up another level. I was gonna make this really tall. Like, really tall. Hmm. I could probably get it up to 30 if I put one more over here. Or maybe I just put up with it. It's 1500 megawatts, that's not bad. But this is gonna clip now, right? I'm gonna have to raise it up a level. No, this is fine. Okay. Oh no, it is clipping. That's okay. This gives me some space to run belts and pipe work. Actually, no, it doesn't, because clipping. Or maybe it does, I don't know. We'll see. Boing. Okay, no, it was right here. Yeah. really don't want to build this too tall, but I think I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need all their watt that this place can generate.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. I can plot and plan this all damn day, but I'm gonna have to make a decision here. Oh, maybe. Because this is gonna be my bus anyway, so... Maybe... I can just put them right here? Can I fit 20 more right here? Let's find out. It'll be right here. Maybe. So much for my idea of a truck stop. Power's more important. I can still put a truck stop underneath. Okay, that's as far this way as I can go. Yeah. And even that's probably gonna clip. We'll see how many I can squeeze in here. If I can squeeze 10 in here, 20 in here, then I'll be happy. That's too close. There is enough room to do this comfortably. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, I think I've got enough room. 9. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just need to go over one more. Are you kidding me? So I just gotta take out these trees. Fine. I hate the idea of wasting a noob on that, but I'm gonna have noobs on production soon, so it's fine. Alright, and no clipping. Now if I raise this up one more... Will I have room for 8? 8 would be right here. Holy shit, Eclipse. Just barely, though. What do I have right here? Is this empty space? This is empty space. So that means I can scooch these over one this way. And that'll work just fine. Hello. No water yet. I like to place my coal power before I actually place down my water extractors. The water's going underneath it. Not that we can see it because of all the foundation blocks, but it'll be under there. Nah. I got a local water source. I don't need to transport water. Not this time, anyway. Yeah, I can do a lift and split with this much room. Pretty sure I can, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put these back because I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so that's 48 coal plants placed down. Right? 20, 48. Yep, okay. I just gotta find room for 18 water extractors. Present.
A baby could have found this.
Seriously doubt I have room for 18 extractors here, but we'll see. If I need to do some overclocking, I will. Yeah, I love Ada. She's great. She's my favorite snarky little AI. That'll do it.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That's a deep enough resource, really? Okay, I'll take it. Less obviously murderous GLaDOS. Yeah, GLaDOS is pretty great too. I might have enough room down here. I just need to squeeze 8 more in here. Holy crap. Okay. Not gonna like how I'm gonna have to do these pipes. But that's okay. Okay. That's 2. Yeah, there's no way I could fit that many over there. Four will have to do. And then I can just overclock them. I have plenty of slugs back at base. And I'll overclock. Oh, I gotta overclock all 4 of them. Okay. this stupid little cliff thing wasn't right here, I could easily fit those last two extractors. Two more extractors, I should say. Sorry, not last two.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need an array of pumps on this one. Which way do I want to go, though? Oh, man. Well, my coal is over here at this back corner, just like right there, so... over there. So, if it's over there, maybe I'll just bring my water down and around this way. This one's gonna be funky. Why do I not have any rods in my inventory? Whatever. Can I just juke this up to the ceiling? That'd be great if I could. It looks like I can. It won't be perfectly straight, but it looks like I can. That's gonna need a pump on both of those, but I'll overclock them both. This will give me 2 pipes at 300. I'll do the same thing here. It'll give me 2 more pipes at 300. Yeah, I have ooh, I have no overflow. Ooh. Okay. Now, if I take it from the middle, I'll have slosh. I need to take it from back here. a stackable pipe. Okay. There we go. I don't really have a choice here. Oh man, this is gonna be squirrely. Putting those 4 up to the ceiling directly. Oh, come on, that's where my coal belt is, isn't it? Yep. Crap. That is literally right where I need to put my pipe. Okay. New plan. These come out a little bit. That's where that resource is going. Oh. And this floor is clipping with my extractors, that's right. So I gotta put them a step higher. At least, I thought it would be clipping with my extractors. Maybe not. Okay, well, I have a management floor now. Yeah, if I try to bring them up any higher, I won't have enough head lift. Water's kind of quirky, though. I might not need pumps to bring them up to this point. I might need pumps after, though. Which will clip. So I can't put pumps here. I will have to put pumps on the bottom floor. Okay. It'll work. Here's me 2 pipes at 300 moving this way. 3 pipes at 300 moving this way. Sorry, not 2. And then I've got another one over here. Another pipe moving at 300. 2 more pipes moving at 300. And then 2 more pipes moving at 300. 2, 3. 4, 5. I have 7 pipes in total? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Whew, there we go. Alright, I've got 8 pipes in total. 4 right there, 2 right here, 2 right here. It'll be 450. So that's 1.5 pipes for a row of 10. I really wish I had valves. I'm gonna need valves to get this place to operate properly. I'll have to come back and upgrade it with valves. Alright. So coal is here. I'm gonna have to put that into a floor hole. Running out of time. I've only got an hour left on the clock. Damn it. I've got all of my extractors and everything placed. I don't need to worry about it too much. I'll lose access to my pipeline. Never mind.
I'm sure this
Scrap.
is useful to someone, somewhere.
Okay, I gotta make a move. Everything here is shut down. We gotta go back and turn my other factory back on. I don't have remote management yet, so I gotta drive. Damn, I missed it. Come on. Fine, I'll walk around. Okay, turned all that back on. Alright, I've got access to my pipeline secured now. Actually, there is one more thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't happen again. I'm gonna increase my output of my smart plating. Instead of meeting the exact demand, I'm gonna just make sure it floods it. It's gonna cost me 1 extra plate. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Minor crisis averted. We're just gonna leave this offline for now. Maybe I'll turn it on. What's my power consumption looking like? Because my iron factory kind of takes up everything. Not ideal. If I turn this on, it will spoof my electrical system. Good thing it's all off right now, though. Yeah, skyrocketed. Whew. So as long as I'm careful about what I turn on and what I take stuff out of, I should be okay. I just gotta focus on getting this up and running. Alright, pipeline. We're doing pumpage. Pumps on the bottom, and that'll get me up to the top just fine. I should run these the opposite direction. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Fell in the water. Okay. So this pipe comes around, connects right there. This pipe pops right in there. And then that pipe pops right in there. And then I bring them all down. It's been a minute since I stacked my pipes like this. I don't exactly hate it, to be honest. If I had my half foundations, I could put them right down the middle of it and that would get rid of the clipping. I can come back and upgrade it and make it look sexy. Okay. I'll have to change my power plugs too. No, I'll put my power plugs up on the ceiling. Yeah. And while it is technically clipping, it's not clipping through the foundation, so I'm fine with it being with literally zero clearance. Oh, damn. It free floats. That is why nudging is superior. Okay. So this puts this one right here. And it puts those three on the next foundation block over. Now, will they zoop? They zoop. But are they... They are not. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't like this way either. That's better. Okay. Rid of that shit. I don't need a meter reader. Alright. That's all 8 pipes. No need for head lift so far. I should be able to put all of them into an array of pumps right here. The coal is right there. This will take me underneath it to the... That should be a 10 meter up head lift. Close enough. That's 12. That's 16. That's 20. Getting it up to the floor is going to be exactly 20. I might need to set up a second pump array. Oh, one way to find out. How do I not have wire? Why do you have all my wire? This is just for testing. Let's climb up here. Come on. We're going to take this pipe all the way up to where the extractors are. We're just going to pump it straight into one of my thingamabobs. Water's coming up. But it's not going in. Oh, there it is. It's going in. Okay. Alright. So my idea is going to work just fine. Okay. Hooray. Hole comes here. They clip a little bit, but that's okay. I don't mind it when my pumps clip. It just makes it look like one giant ass pump instead. Okay. It gives me my pump block. I didn't check the head lift of what it actually is. Probably should have. That's okay. Please don't go over 20. Okay, so counting the head lift of it moving through the pipes on that floor, it should go right at like 19. So the pipes go up right here, and then they can come back around. I have floor holes, right? I do. Okay. Okay. Now, can I do the trick? I don't think I'm going to be able to. At least not from this angle. Let's see if I can get it from the other side. There we go. Don't fall in the water now. Quick wire. Is that a lizard doggo under there? Oh, poor doggo. It's trapped. Oh well. Okay. Those are wired. Now I just gotta bring it to right here. Actually, I'll bring it the other way. There we go. Power's on. Now let's wire up these. Hey, Delta. This is the stream of floating power poles on this ceiling. Hmm. Okay, all of those are wired. Pumps are wired. I just gotta plug them in now. Bam. How much power are these taking? 312. I'll need my entire power grid to jumpstart my coal power plant. Okay. Rid of that single pipeline support, I no longer need it. Okay, now let's get to the management layer. We're gonna bring them out this way, and then run them down that way is what we're gonna do. This is getting complicated. These take 15 coal a minute. It's enough for 16. That's almost everything that's on this row. So we'll take that single belt right there, redirect it.
Yes, yes, well done.
Not even gonna question it, just gonna pop them in. Oh my god, I knew this was gonna be a nightmare, but I didn't realize how big of a nightmare it was gonna be. Clearances are way too tight. was just getting into a rhythm. Okay. So that's how tight I have to have that. That frees up for that frees up for splitters. On the same floor, nonetheless. Alright. Without me having to pop up a second floor for this. Technically, it's 2 floors. I'm gonna regret this, combining it. Okay. Let's get some steel beams out of my containers here. This is going to turn on the bulk of my factory, as this is one of the later stage items. Okay. That does that. That's in. And there it's off. Called it. Okay, hopefully this is enough steel beams to do what I want to do. We're gonna find the power cord for this and snip it is what we're gonna do, and I think this is it. No, it's not. My power runs the opposite direction of this. Got to snip it here. Yeah, max consumption 567. Not done with my pipes yet, so I gotta keep my other grid going. Already gone through a third of that. You kidding me? Crap. Need coal extraction. Turn that shit back on. Get these loaded. It won't take long to load them since they're not consuming. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. This will be 10. That would be 60, so we're going to put this as a Mark II belt. God, I missed my hover pack. Okay, that's 14. I need to hook them up to 4 more. And this one comes through. Right down the freaking center of this. Present.
Just get back to work.
Man, the presents are in my way. Okay, coal is flowing into 2/3 of my generators, roughly. This is 10, that's 4. I have enough for 16. So we'll put it into these two right here. And then we'll take that belt. And actually, I'll probably end up redirecting that belt. Yeah. and redirect it over here, because there's no reason for it to come all the way over here. Okay. That part's settled. Make this in a Mark II belt. This doesn't need to be a Mark III. Yeah, because there's 4 going that way, which is 60. And then there's 2 going this way, which is 30. So that'll be fine just like that. Oh, and I'm getting a phone call. My mom's coming in clutch with burgers. Heck yeah. Wow. This mic muted my burp. I'm a little offended. Okay, so I don't get to put those right here because I have things to put right here. Where's the extractor that I'm messing with here? Is it this one? It's not this one. It's that one. Okay, so I gotta bring it up more. Yeah, okay. We'll bring it up more. We'll put this lip down here because it's got to go around. Make it straight. All right. Okay, now we'll do it right here. It's 8. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have enough Mark III belt to do this. Please tell me you split properly. Yes, let's go. No funky belts. Oh, except right there because I did a whoopsie. How did that happen? Okay, that part's done. Now I need to put these through another floor hole. Which I do not... Oh man, I'm gonna need another freaking pump for these. It's gonna be just barely not high enough, I bet. It's either gonna cut it really close. Oh man, that's gonna be tight. Yoink. Oh well, committed. We'll do that, just like that. Okay. My ore bus still stands, even if I'm not using it. God, I can't believe I did that much work to go out of the way of this belt, and I ended up not needing it. That's so lame. Whatever. I ended up liking my pipe waterfall anyway, so this works out. Okay, that's my concrete. Now, yeah, this doesn't math sexily, so we're gonna have to make it math sexy. Yeah, even with that, it doesn't math sexy. Okay, so to make it sexy math, we gotta go a different way. So 48 divided by 3 is 16. That's 720. So that's 2 pipes and an extractor. So that's 11 extractors. Versus, whoa, hold on. Uh, water required 2160. 48 times 45 is 2160. Okay, this is where math is confusing, so that's... Okay, no, that's 720. Oh, I mathed wrong. It's not 10 plus 1, it's 5 plus 1, so it's 6 extractors. Duh. And that's 18, okay. Hey, congrats on the band of the day. Okay. How do those have power? But the rest of my grid does not. Oh. I plugged it into a different spot. Okay. That's fine. I need concrete, so I'm gonna let it go through. Okay. This is where things are gonna get funky. I gotta start with this direction first. Done this before. It's not a huge deal, it's just a little annoying. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. I can move those out. I don't have to have them right there. Figure out where I need to actually put them later. For now, I just need to put these thingamabobs on there. And then hope like hell I've got enough room to do this on the other side. What I'm gonna do is gonna create some sloshing, a lot of sloshing, but I can come back here and fix the sloshing with some power shards and some Mark II pipes. So my power grid's gonna be unstable, but that's okay. Every so many pipes, I'm just going to plug in a new pipe to it. That's what I'm going to do. Every 6 pipes. Every 6 pipe holes is where I'm going to plug in at. Oh, damn it. What's the minimum I can do this at? I knew I messed up. Since I had to tear it all out anyway. I need this to be compact as possible, because I don't have a lot of room. I kind of miss the pipeline junction mod. Okay, so that's the minimum I can do this at. Which puts it right there. Can I do it one more over? I can do it one more over. Holy shit. It fits. It only works if I go from the pipeline junction. It doesn't work coming from the floor hole. Okay. Oh no, it did the thing. shit. I hate it when it does the thing. Every now and then, you'll place a pipeline junction or a splitter on a foundation block, and it just will be off-center just slightly. Like, you can't even tell from the naked eye, but it's enough that it won't connect. And you just gotta delete the thing and then put it back, and it'll let it connect. Usually. That issue's been a thing since, like, update 4. It's a pretty minor issue. It doesn't happen all the time, but the only time you really see it is when you've got tight clearance like this. Okay, committed to it. This is really tight clearance, but it'll be fine. I have enough room for some pipage over here. I have plenty of room for holes over here. If I run the holes this way, I've got plenty of room. I might have some room for those. We'll see. Ten. Aha. That's how I ended up off center last time. Not happening again. Okay. Starting to run out of copper. Should be right there. Yeah. It did the thing. And sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Is it that? Okay. We're gonna pretend that this one is just normal. That's gonna bug the hell out of me, but we're gonna pretend it's normal. Oh. Big yawn. Okay, we're gonna do one more set of foundation blocks here. And I gotta get me some more plates. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, I need rods too. Shit. Got a concrete? Almost. Damn. Okay. Where's my rods? That should be all the rods I need. Back to ground floor. We're gonna put this floor hole right here. Oops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Horizontal to vertical. There we go. Trim that back a little bit. Okay, back up to the supported floor. Berries. Nuts. Okay. So every 6 machines is what I'm having to run here. So that plugs into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Okay. Crap. Six. Damn, doesn't fit. Okay. Why the hell is that one being weird? Oh. Okay, break time because my food's here. Food is conquered. Or conquered enough. I'm not gonna stuff my face. Hello. Yeah, I can see chat box. I just came back. Okay. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was connecting pipes. That's what I was doing. I was running these bad boys. And then there was an issue. So I jumped down to fix it. Ah. Sorry, I always get coughs after I stuff my face with a nice meaty burger. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so all of these pipes need to go around. I'm new to the game. It's fun. There's a lot of math to it in the later bit, but yeah, it's pretty fun. It's one of my favorite games. It's better in multiplayer than it is in well, I don't know about better in multiplayer. I enjoy it in both multiplayer and single player, I should say. Okay, got that connected because reasons. And I just realized that connecting them every 6 isn't going to help. Eventually I'm going to run into an issue. We'll just try it and see. I don't want to math too hard with this place. Okay, that plugs in there. We're gonna go ahead and just bring them around right here. Dang it. We're just gonna put a management floor right there so I can get to it easier. And to heck with walking around to where my ramp is, I'm gonna go ahead and just build one right here. I keep falling off. Does it still work? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring this pipe over here. This plan should work. Okay, pipe connected. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these go right here. There's no reason to run them around like that. We're just gonna pop it right here. Yeah, definitely not gonna work. I might be able to chase it like this if I... If I work from both ends, maybe I could chase it like that, but I definitely can't do it working from one end to another. Okay, I have 8 pipes. I went 4 that way. We're gonna keep going this way. Ah, I see. I moved it slightly. Okay. It's a tight fit, but this whole thing is a tight fit, so... We're just gonna put a foundation block there, so I don't fall off again. There we go. Get that tree out of the way. Huh. How do I want to connect these guys? I can put a bridge over here. That'll be fine. Technically, it's all connected. That doesn't connect them all. There's 10 right here, 8 right here. That's 18. I need 3 pipes to be connected over here. And then pipe number 4 to be connected over there. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm going to end up with a dead zone in the middle. See if I can make it work. Running out of copper sheeting. Okay, so that connects at pipe number 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I need to connect at pipe number 8, not number 7. Because that's wasting water. Okay, that's where I'm messing up at. Which means this one needs to connect right there. That's number 8. So this connects right here. This goes through 6.6 pipes. Puts it on the 7th. And I connect at the 8th. So this floods this way to fill up that one. And then the remainder goes this way. That brings it down to 6.2, the amount that it can do. So again, I connect into the 8th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And it takes it down to 6.2, so that's 0.8 from 6.6. That brings it down to 5.8. So now I connect at the 6th, not the 8th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.8. So number 6 right here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I dabble with arts too. Okay, these 3 pipes are connected. I've got my 4th pipe over here. That pipe goes right there, plugging in. That was... I was at 5.8. So that takes 0.2 off of my 6.6. Brings me back up to 6.4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.2. See, I need to put you into 8. Should be right here. And that, in theory, should be enough water to fill up my entire system. Or at least it should be good enough, I'm not sure. Okay. Present! Aw man, when I wasn't paying attention, did my system run out of power? I think it did. It did. Dang. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, time to fill it up one more time. I just need to get water into the machines. That's all I need to do. Okay, tractor, get power grid back online. Now that I've ran all my pipes, I'm not as concerned about losing access to them. Okay. Let's get chopping some trees. Do I even have space in my inventory for this? Okay, I kind of do. edge here. Enough space. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and snip both those lines here. Turn just this on. I should have enough power for this. It's the leaves. That's the wood. Go, baby, go, 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 go. Oh, upgrade. I didn't realize my leaf production was not where it should be. Okay. Now I got more fuel coming out. It's self-sustaining now. Whew. Now I just gotta wait for the power grid to come back online. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more fuel. Because I'm gonna need this power plant eventually anyway, so... This is gonna be my emergency power grid. So I'm gonna have it stocked. Keep going until I'm down to just a single stack of fuel. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Okay. The heck did I not upgrade those belts? Come on, let's go. Fill the machines up. Go, baby, go! Okay. Producing 120 and these burn for a minute. That's enough for 30. I can sustain 30 a minute. I could expand this, but I'm not going to. The power going back over to the steel facility. I should get water extraction online. If I remembered to turn them on. I remembered to plug them in before I left, then they should be online and pumping into the power plants. Ah. I did. And it looks like all of my extractors are kicking up. There's up to 14.6. 12, 14, 14, 14, 12, 15, 14. Okay, they're doing what they're supposed to do. I don't have a proper flow rate because I didn't bring my power shards. Okay. I'm gonna refuel, go get those power shards. Hopefully I have enough shards to do what I want to do. I would have preferred to save these slugs for when I've got my duplicator online, but yeah, I'll get more slugs later. I need 12 slugs. I think I have enough for 12 slugs. I think I've got 2 purples and a slew of yellows and blues. Okay, came back here for power slugs. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Okay. So we're gonna convert the blues, because at most all I can do is get 2 out of them, so we're gonna convert the blues, and I'll leave the yellows and the purples. shard these bastards. What's the power consumption look like? This is probably going to spoof my power grid. Maybe not. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off and then turn the grid back on. Having 3 extractors running at max power is better than 4 extractors at standard power. Okay. It'll be really nice to turn this all back on. I gotta wait for my extractors to all go to standby mode. Shouldn't take too long for this to spin down. It's stacking up with water, but just barely. Since most of them have spun down now, I should be able to go ahead and turn this back on without issue. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Okay. Let's get this bad boy cranked on. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. And now we're gonna plug it into the grid. I'm just gonna run a cable right down here for now. Perfect. There we go. It's now self-sustaining. I can disconnect my emergency grid. Perfect. Let's get the rest of the factory going again. Get the rest of these bad boys turned on. Oops. Why don't you have... You have no coal. What happened? Oh! Right. I haven't turned that extractor on yet. Wait. You should be on. Why aren't you two on? Oh, I didn't connect you to the grid. Okay. Those extractors are going. Now I can't power them until... Damn. I'll disconnect these. Because they're going to need to stack up before I can turn them on. Or I'm going to always have issues with them turning off. So we're going to get these going. That's 30. Wait, hold on. These aren't done yet. Okay, you're coming out at 240, just like you should be. Cool. Why still no fuel? Oh, it's still working its way down. Okay. Jeez, that takes a long time. I love the reindeer doggos. Okay. These are humming along like they should be. Oh, I missed a pipe. Just straight up missed it. Shit. Well, hell. Wonder what this turns into. It does not perfectly scale. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Alright. I missed a pipe. Which isn't good.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Put this coal inside my buggy. And then I'll work on redoing my pipes. Before I commit to turning all of them on. Because this way I have an excess water supply so all of the pipes will stay filled. Okay. So we have this pipe coming in back here at the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is where it turns from that. I have that plugged in wrong. Plugging it in at number 8. That puts 0.4 in this direction, leaving 6.2 going in that direction. So it's 6.2. That means I need to plug in at number 7 still. Okay, so that's 0.8 going back that way. So that brings me down to a 5.8 connection. So that means I need to plug in at number 7. Wait, I'm getting myself confused. I need to write this down. Where's one note? Okay, so it's 6.6 at first. So plug in at 8. That redirects to the 7th at 0.4. So that brings me down to 0.2. So then I need to plug in at 8 again because it goes back down to number 7. Brings me down to 5.8. Because now it takes 8 for number 7 instead of 4. Which means I need to plug in at number 7, not number 6, because it's going towards number 6. And it takes 0.2. So that brings me up to 6.4, which means plug in at 8. Which takes me down to 6. which means plug in at 7. Which gives me 6.6. No, hold on. That gives me down to 6, which means to get to the next one, I need to plug in at 8 because it's going to give me 6 point... No, I need to plug in at 7 because I only have 6.6. And then the next one, I need to plug in immediately next to it? What? Yeah, it dead ends at 6, so I can disconnect it. That's 24 machines. Right? I know I got the first two right. Yeah, because this goes back down to number 7. Comes in, goes down to number 7. These come up, they dead end at 7. This brings it down to 6.2 because it takes 0.4 to fill that up to a full 7. And the 6.2, I still need to plug in at 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so plugging it at 8. That gets number 3 set right. Okay. These we have 5 pipes. Not 4, so it does not fit properly here. Six, 7 should be this plug-in because it's down to 5.8 now, so it's just enough to barely feed number 6. So I need to plug in at number 7, so it sends 0.2 back to number 6 to bring it up to 6. That leaves me at 6.4 heading this way, which is just enough for 7 again. So I need to plug in at 8. So this gets plugged in at number 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So pipe gets plugged in right here. Right? Yeah. Now, because this gets plugged in at number 8, number 7 was having issues. because number 7 is running at 6.4, so 0.6 runs this way to plug in at number 7, bringing me down to 6. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where it would go, and then it dead ends there, bringing this up to 6.6, and it repeats from here. Because I need to plug in at 8. Yeah. Because this is number 6. So I plug in at number 7 here. I guess this is a brand new pipeline now. That puts it at 6.6. So now I plug in at 8. Am I counting right? Let me recount for like the 18th time because I want to get this right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plug in at 8. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plug in at 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here is where I need to plug in at, not down there. Yeah, because I have to count that one. Because at 7, I have 0.2 going that way, and then 6.4 going this way. But that's counting this one. So I actually have 5.4 going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where it should be. So we'll count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plug in right here. Okay. That's the 6.4. So 0.6 goes this way. And then and then solid 6 goes this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where it dead ends. And then it starts over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the last one should connect right here. So 2 go that way. Really hope I got this right. What the hell? Oh. Duh. Come on. I'm not gonna remath this. I'm just gonna let it go like this. And whatever be, maybe. Because eventually I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna upgrade this with Mark II pipes and overclock a few more extractors. These last two pipes that are outside the wall, or barely outside the wall. I really should just put them outside the wall. I'll put them outside the wall right here. I'll run them clean. Okay, that's good enough. I can't see any way I can make it any better with what I've got. Upgrade that to Mark II. I might leave this bank disconnected from the grid just so I don't lose power. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Because I'm not going to get a whole lot of power from this bank anyway. If it's enough power to power my water extractors by themselves, then I'll leave this bank disconnected and I'll let this power my water extractors and the coal extractors for it. $600 watts, that's not enough, I don't think. Max consumption is 506 watts. Okay. I got those two extractors and this one right here is what I'm powering. How much power are you taking? 15, that's 45 because none of them are overclocked. This one is overclocked. Okay. That's almost exactly enough power. Alright. That's what I'll do then. I'll segregate these onto their own power grid. No, this is turned up too high. We're gonna go... This goes down to that extractor. Hooks through. And that goes there. That's where this used to get power until I moved its thingamabob. We're going to put it back so it gets power through another route. We're going to put a jumper right here. Oh shit. There we go. Turn all that off. Put a power pole there. Right here, actually. Why don't you have power? What did I do? Oh, right. Because this is where the whole factory got power from, was that shit. Okay, but the water extractors are still running at least. That's not gonna help any now. Okay. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Okay. Factory's back online. That shouldn't do too much damage. Okay, factory's back online. We got power cable running back this way. Everything's got power. We got a mostly isolated power cable running back this way. I've just got a single jumper running. Now let's get power up here. Now, I no longer need this node. Okay. The extractors are now isolated from everything else except for that one jumper that I've got going on. Okay, now I just need to connect those last 8. And I can disconnect this now, correct? Yep, pumps still work, extractors still work. Okay, everything's running off of that single cable now. Single cable goes right up through there. Okay. I can remove the jumper now. There we go. No more accidentally turning off my power grid. Bam. Alright. Now, as long as these don't turn off, as long as these don't run out of water. Damn, this is swinging hard. Wow, why is this swinging so hard? Are these at least solid? They should be. I might not be able to keep this completely segregated. I might just leave these off. Because they're on the struggle. And I need all 8 of them in order to keep the grid going. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn these off. Yeah, I know I tripped the grid. I'm gonna put that jumper back to turn it back on. Yeah, just leave these full on standby. This will also help stabilize the rest of the grid because now I have an excess of water for the rest of it. And an excess of coal. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's 40 generators worth of power is what I'll have. That's 3,000 megawatts roughly. Once it stabilizes again. Okay, let's reconnect it. I still have everything disconnected over there. I gotta reconnect it. I barely had enough copper sheet to do what I wanted to do. Alright, so we've got our power grid stabilized, hopefully. It should even out as time goes on. I hope. I'm gonna reconnect it right here. That should help with water flow. I'll upgrade them all to Mark II pipes eventually, but for right now, it's just progression that we need. God, that's a huge swing. Where are they shutting off at? Are they shutting off in this row? I see a standby light, slew of standby lights over there. Now they're completely empty. So these seem like they're stable. Yeah, these are stable. The unstables are over here on this row. They're having issues with water. Let's fix that. We'll redirect another pipeline. Okay, by setting up that jumper, I now have a central point where I can completely disconnect my power grid from the critical components of my coal factory. That's good. And then I can just turn on the backup generator to restart it, basically, and get the rest of it going again. Okay. Those are all on standby. Still having issues down at the bottom. You're not getting enough water. Why? Did I misplace my pipe? I'll move it down now. That should fix the water issue. Okay, I think I fixed it. Only time will tell now. My biomass burners are turned off too. That's good, I wanted them turned off. That's my backup's backup. Now I need to go disconnect that from the grid. So it just kind of does its own thing. Okay, we're back here. Everything is off still. That's kind of like my central power pole, so we're going to go ahead and reconnect it. We're going to disconnect it right there. And just leave that be. plenty of fuel for a backup generator. How's my box doing? Yikes. Okay. I had it off too long. It'll come back up eventually. Requires branches. This requires candy canes. This requires candy canes, bows, and a drive. Okay, so when the next drive unlocks... Oh, this is second, not the first. I should be able to do the thickness calculator one more day. See what it gives me. 2. Pulse
Ah,
nucleus.
yes, how thoughtful.
Cool. The most I can get with this production is 5. And it'll consume all of my reinforced plates. And more than all of my rotors. If I throw in some power shards, I can get this high enough to get enough smart plating for the next phase, but I'm going to sacrifice a lot of my other production. So what I'm going to have to do is upgrade all of these to Mark II extractors and then shard the entire facility. That's too many shards for this early in the game. I just got a stable power grid. I am not blowing it up on power shards already. Yeah, I'm already halfway consuming my production. Alright, so what do I do then? Because my next phase... I need to finish my steel factory for sure. That's what I'm doing tomorrow, is finishing my steel factory. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, tomorrow's stream might be late because I'm going to be working tomorrow. Forgot I've got work to do still tonight. Damn. So when I get off of that job, I'll come back and get online, but it might be a little late. So I need 10 a minute, 10 a minute, and 1 a minute. I don't have manufacturing unlocked, so I can't use the flexible frame recipe. I have used the standard recipe. That's fine. which means I can't use that either. I've used the standard smart plating recipe too. Can't use automated speed wiring either. I have to use standard automated wire. Okay. And 5 modular engines, 1 adaptive control unit, 5 assembly directors, 5 magnetic field generators, 1 nuclear pasta. I believe I still have that selected somewhere. 3 thermal rockets, 1 biochem, 1 ballistic, 1 expansion server. Okay. That's too far ahead though. We'll meet the need for 3 of the items. Smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring is what we'll work on first. We'll just make that into a smaller factory. And then we'll work on modular engines and adaptive control units in another factory. And then we'll work on phase 4 in another, and phase 5 in another. Or I could make it one gigantic facility like I'd originally planned. But I need to be able to scale it. And I can't do that without manufacturing unlocked and additional alt recipes. I'll need blenders too, and all those other things. All right. That's enough math. That's not tomorrow's issue anyway. Tomorrow's issue is wrapping up steel production. All right, well, that's it for today. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, but we'll see. Depends on how my job goes, so bye.